Hey, welcome in, Demon Hunter. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. I'm doing pretty good. I've just been kind of cleaning up my apartment and just chilling. Let's see, I think this is the one I'm on. Shout out to Demon Hunter. So right now we're on the planet Kashyyyk. Doing wonderful. I've been watching Kami Go Kill It. Really good anime so far. I'm 5 episodes in. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the anime genre, so forgive me if I'm not familiar with very many of the shows that are out there.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say
I think the one I'm most familiar with is Spirited Away.
not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
Oh, you haven't watched that one? Yeah, that's like, that one's a classic. I mean, I think pretty much most, or a lot of people who don't really watch anime have at least seen that one.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
So it's called Akami Go Kill It.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. But maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I just thought I should tell you. Well, it was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Let's see. I think this is the main exit over here. How's the audio sounding for everyone? The game audio and mic audio. Damn. Sounds good. Awesome.
Your wish.
So this playthrough, I'm trying to be a light side, so I'm kind of in the middle right now. But basically, you can earn either light side or dark side points depending on your interactions with different characters throughout the game.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on. Your wish. Yes?
Fight. So as you can see, the Wookiees don't really like people right now. So Zerka Corporation's like a intergalactic trading corporation. And they invade planets and basically take all the resources. But they've enslaved all the Wookiees. And I'm not sure what they're trying to harvest off Akashic, but Dude. I don't know why my controller does that. That's super annoying.
What can I do? Yes. I'm here.
Ah, the damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I reckon Jolie is cool.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you.
Try to be nice to him, and he's just a cranky old man.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of our Droxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Fine, fine, just be brief. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
I didn't even know about the problems with the Wookiees before I got here.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I hate jumping hoops, damn it.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way. You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of retreats. Perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They've already caused enough trouble as it is. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Okay, I think. Okay, I think they're back over this way. That's a dead end. Yeah. Force flip. Bastla's still catching up.
What? Your wish? I'm here. Your wish? Says I can. Now
Oh, yeah. Went all the way back to the beginning. Let's try this way. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I have like no demolition skill.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that kotor slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's so upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. If you have something to say, get on with it. Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because... No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying order. I'm not here because I... They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Yeah, my demolitions feat is shit, but my persuasion's pretty good.
You want anything? Why am I here? I'm here because I'm just a guard. I'm not here because I know stuff. No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. I'm not here because I... What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could... Enough of those emitters... You want anything you'll... Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told... I'm just a guard for this emitter. What do you want to know about that? It's just one of 5 or so sonic emitters protecting the camp. I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could... Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything. I've helped you all Good. I don't. You want anything else? Why am I here? I'm just a guard. What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here. That enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out.
What? Run! Run!
You better run. Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old paths some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Perhaps. Let's go Jolie and Bastila. There she is.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Rarg.
I'm here.
Oh, I get it.
Rog. Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers. Beg you, can you heal my wounds? Sure can. They will only attack you if you are not armed, the cowards. Flat side points.
What can I do?
Yes,
I'm here.
yes.
I'm here. What can I do?
Nice. Oops. Damn, enough with the poison already.
What can I do?
Gonna run out of antidote.
I'm here.
I got 21. Should be plenty.
Now that's how you cannot win.
Oops.
What? What can I do? I'm here.
Sneaky bastards.
I'm here.
Shit, Bast is about to die. Let's get one of those.
What can I do?
Shit. It's too late. Damn. If I can get him, Jolie. Dude, really? Save. That's bullshit. Dude. There we go. Got him now. That was a close one.
Yes? How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it. Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I had. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion? That's a relief to hear. I've never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. And it's good to know I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved.
Not now, controller.
My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side. I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
It's a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn. Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage while only attack unarmed opponents. Okay, that's the thing right there. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Examining the course of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse, the only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. Gunhan's journal. Appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Suresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashik. Duran and Shayla have given into their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me, of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban, but I'm not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Tarantatech wherever I find them. I've heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, providing that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Well, Gunahan didn't make it.
What can I do? Now then, I'm here. Yes? Now that what?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Well, this may...
The shit?
saw him. I helped his pursuers lose it for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
What? What can I do?
I did kill him. Maybe there's more of them somewhere. Maybe right here.
What?
Here they are. I think there's two groups of them.
I do? Yes.
See what happens when I put the signal device in the swoop bag. What?
I'm here.
Let's see what you got.
You cannot win.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world
This guy's a red Mandalorian.
but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Let's go then. Oops.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm
Yes.
here.
This again.
I'm here.
I don't think the commander can be, I think he's immune to force powers. Oh, maybe not. Get him.
Let's make this.
Commander's down.
I'm here. Now then, must have.
Hell yeah. Oh, I wish you could wear the Mandalorian helmet. That'd be badass. I think it's just a trophy for Rar or whatever his name is.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found. What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
You're gonna have to repeat
You
that.
traveled with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I mean, he's serving a life debt to me, so I imagine I can trust him.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know?
God
Your answer
damn
is
it.
incorrect. I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Let's take you apart to get to the star map.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? This is no decision. I ask, attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Nice.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Stop the attack. I'll appear to be a hero. That sounds like a good option.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have access denied.
Damn it. Light side points gained. I don't know what for, but I'll take it.
What can I do? You cannot win.
Neural scan complete. Analyzed. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is, this unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Noise.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
I'm here.
Got something on you? Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway? Can you be?
I'm here. What? There.
Wookin. Mad Call you were sent to kill is on his way to Rook Roro right now. Should have followed Wolf Chundar, now you will face his wrath. See about that. Shit. Dude.
I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. With the blade of Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell our own people. Those guys are just chilling in the corner. Shut up, Zalbar. I want some credits. Nice. More light side points. Oh yeah. We're slowly climbing all the way to the top there. You've been granted the following feats this level: improved force jump, night sense. I will say it's more fun playing as dark side, just because some of the interactions you have with some people, it's just your dick to everyone. But I think light side is a little easier to play as, like in the long run.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council. Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no... The fact of the matter is I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
I don't need you anymore.
I don't know. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a kinder response than I deserve, and I can see there is wisdom in your word. Perhaps you can help me, and I will try to help you if I can. Hopefully this will all work out for the both of us, and for the sake of the mission.
Got something on your mind, dude? Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it?
Yep. See, there's one more person I wanted to talk to down here.
This will end in sadness. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's another little side quest I can do while I'm here. Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? It's an alternative to death as punishment. Sherlock, won't you say anything in your own defense?
urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do. There was pain no matter how this ended. Perhaps this is for the best.
What? Dark side points and light side points? That's weird. Wonder if maybe I should have just told him he was dealing with the slavers. Oh well. Also, a net dark side shift is, I guess when you get light side and dark side points at the same time, whichever way it shifts is basically I got more dark side points that time than light side. Wookiees are fighting back.
Yeah, what do you... I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, don't worry. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Some of these options are kind of silly sometimes.
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I? No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Partner. See. Just seeing if there's any side quests I can work on. Oh, there's a Sandral metal food. Cutscene.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Astla and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you can help me with this anyway. It's, more of a job for your friend here. As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taurus is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and, very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe. I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantity. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taurus is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on caching. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
I think I have a handful of tack glands too.
Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that. You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count. Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Teresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with...
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Teresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment. Hey, don't worry, you'll get your credits.
I don't remember
as
if
soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know
giving
if
them
you were
credits
interested in an even bigger payoff.
gives you a return.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
Could just be bullshit. We'll see. There's actually a like a special merchant on this space station. He has some pretty decent items. Also, I probably got a lot of stuff I can sell too.
What?
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Ki Mulira Kunki. Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichu. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki. Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko.
Trandoshan lizard speak.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chachiska, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Wink, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Kopa na Otobo Casa, Pampa Ki Mulira Achua Penti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba. Chiwa Aita Kanki, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki. Achua Penti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Kakinja Nawabakaon, Bagwa Sha. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Tong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Kachopa Bogra Shanko Tachicha, Unchawa Wiskun Yunkun, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku. Achua Penti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na.
Nothing like Rhodians. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures. You never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head off. Rip your head clean off, probably.
Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunam, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na, Chupornibo, Ki Mulira. Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko, Achua Penti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Kingumwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaki Mulira Ku.
Gonna take a quick bathroom break and get a refill and some water. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See what this guy's got. Bunch of expensive shit. She doesn't have that much, huh? Damn, 1625 for each one of those. Hell yeah, I'm selling them. The Mandalorian Ripper. 975. Yeah, mostly it's just really nice to sell shit to this guy. 'Cause he gives you way more for it than a lot of other merchants. So what are my credits at now? 25,000 credits. Hell yeah. See, this is 10,000. It's not even like anything that special. Six and five. Plus one, plus one. Access denied.
How may I be of assistance to you, Pat? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight, I do look divine, bitch.
I know that. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that. Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side. And I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Damn straight, I'm better. Alright. Let's journey on to Manan, the water world.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Let's see. Bastila. Wait, actually I should take Jolie.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Cellcath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan. Pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like. If you say so, Master Jedi. It's very aggravating. Sometimes I just want to take one of them and... there's nothing we can do, though. The Cellcath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe kolto export restrictions. And that could lose us the war altogether. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Cellcath harvesting what kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Cellcath don't want to play favorites. The Cellcath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residence. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Need a shitload of med packs. So I'm about out. Might as well make it 40 an even number. 20 antidotes, 1 life support, 40 med pack. Nice.
Got something on your mind, do you? You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him
Duvian
like
salt
a
tablets.
hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze.
Ouch.
But that doesn't mean anything. Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. Damn. Just straight up.
Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1?
I fucking hate you, old man.
To the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky.
You're already cranky. Got rid of the Gizka. Nice. You gotta pay it every time. It's lame.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see an absolute. I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like
Wise
the Force
words.
itself, is in all living creatures, and belonging to the Jedi Order or the Sith or any group won't change what you are at your...
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn, but I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group, with a lightsaber and Force powers.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic's soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
All right. I gotta talk to this Sunry guy about what happened. Hey, Limber, what's up? I mean, technically, there's really no winning or losing in this game, just beating it, so.
Jolie,
I guess since I'm progressing, I'm technically winning.
I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Also, I'm still playing as light side, so.
Nowhere to save my tail from the fire. You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcats seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look
right now I'm working on this murder case.
Brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How
Probably
can I
was
kill a
Limber.
Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes closer to crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under... Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Yeah, so basically he thinks the Sith framed him and said that he killed one of their soldiers or whatever. Yeah, it probably was Limber. We did. It was a group effort. 'I am the Sith Lord. Fucking Darth Limber. For 500 credits?
I doubt the Republic would be
Shit.
involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Cellcath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. It's what brings you to Manan.
I guess he doesn't see the fucking lightsabers I'm holding.
Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their days off. But this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, Kotor or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? You some kind of historian? You should look to the future, not the past. That's why I joined the Sith. And then I got stuck on Manon. Worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers, but I don't really... I hope the Selkath fry that Sunray for what he did. The last was a real looker. And nobody kills a Sith and gets away with it. But I don't really want to talk about that right. I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against me. Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me? Barkeep,
Probably.
I sense I've offended my lady friends. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkath people.
Kind of like the Sith. They've got style. Another 500 credits. Nice. Got some side
We might
quests.
have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you.
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Though they lack the stomach for certain jobs. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Damn.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Hey, welcome back, Demon Hunter.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't...
Nah.
So clear out already.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Hurry up, Jolie. Got all day. Yeah, there's my light side progression. Still be a little higher.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malik turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malik's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malik could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark? Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
Scratch your back and I'll scratch yours. In other words.
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phoraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available too. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a passcard to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use.
I like how they make all the Republic soldiers sound like nerds. And then the Sith soldiers sound like Chads.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
It's basically just a math puzzle. Downloading Sunry Incident Archive. Screen switches to a fisheye view. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. She walks farther into the room. He softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Alassa. Guilty.
Got something on your... Oh, I get it.
Additive matrix 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 would be 22. Subtractive minus 3 minus 2 minus 1 minus 0 plus 1 plus 2. Or I guess negative 1, negative 2. Multiplicative matrix. Times 1 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 that'd be 64. Divisive divided by 2, 2 that'd be 2. Exponential. This one is the one that confuses me. 132, 81, 64, 25. So obviously it peaks and then it starts going back down. 25. I'd say probably... logarithmic 10 dash 83 dash 325 dash 28. I know I got the first handful of them right.
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer...
Have you managed to retrieve... Time is a critical factor. We cannot allow the Sith to decode that data recording, or...
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No, no way. No, no way.
Damn.
No, no.
Not even for 200 credits.
What do you want to know? Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usual. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. 100 credits isn't enough for the kind of trouble I'd be having if I told you. Thanks. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alassa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Yes, well, I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
Interesting.
Chiki kun selkap, chona mulira tong Glupor. Glupor kakinja nawabakaon. Uf mala nibo Glupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune. Glupor mulira, chuna mulira, tong Glupor kitpa nongku. Glupor chi itakangki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Glupor tong hit wamaji selkat agi inko tune. Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wangki yumapat mal. Kun muli ras limo poi wanga kun maktong abog sinshan Glupor ninong kili. Glupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selkat. Glupor sha. Glupor pampa ki muli ra kun king. Glupor chachopa. Tangi selkat wamaji na. Glupor ag inkotune. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shang kontima.
So the Sith are trying to frame Sunry. But Sunry actually did shoot her.
You're the one defending some... The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, he can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No. No way. What do you want to know? Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right.
I guess stubborn. Mysterious
Jedi.
man.
I hear you are investigating the Sunray murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunray and Alasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand? I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
I already got the secret video from the Republic.
Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunray, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alessa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alessa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with, I want... Go ahead, ask. Ask what... I don't know what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her.
Kudos to Sunry.
I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead, ask. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do? But Sunry is a murderer. I'm sorry, old friend, but you are. I can't approve of this. You go ahead, however, if that's what you think is best. I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted, it could cause trouble for the Republic Embassy here on Manan. And none of us want that now, do we?
Dark side
No.
points.
I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic.
I think I still need to, there should be some evidence in the Sith embassy that I need to collect before it goes to trial.
street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago chu. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Inkin kuno ba. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk wal. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago. Karadumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Botanai kachu. Yinkin kuno ba. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Tulpa da bonk molya gando da nago chuchut. Moga shampunk pa. Bolawa.
Time to beat is 2382. Nice. Oh shit. I still beat it by 10 seconds. Or 10 hundredths of a second, whatever. $500 credits, damn. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll BRB. $23, $25. Nice, 23 even. Let's go. Next race will be against the leading time set by racer Hux to Jax. Gotta go talk to my challenger, or the guy I'm challenging, I guess. Challengee, Hux to Jax. Got something to say to you, little racer. Hux to Jax doesn't like how fast you go. You don't win the sector champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. I'll race and I'll win. Fair and square. Yeah, we'll see. $22.50. I just gotta shave 11 seconds off. Oh shit. Oh, I think it was 22.50. Yeah, I was way not nearly good enough. Started out good, then I hit that cinder block. $22.50. It's probably gonna take me a few tries. Oh, damn. Keep hitting one of those things. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have got him. You suck. Race to end all races. Oh, damn it, it's that last one right there. I'm going for the booster right behind it. Fortunately, you can't skip this part. Your persistence is admirable. Oh shit. Lost by 3 seconds. Literally needed 1 extra boost. That was unfortunate. Damn it. Freaking go from a good run to a shitty run. Oh shit. Damn it. Garbage. And the game literally makes you just forces you to listen to the booing. Damn it, dude. I'm a whole minute behind. Let's do it. What? I got this close just one time. Now I can't fucking get back to that point. I don't even know how I fucking hit that block last time. Damn it! It's that same fucking block I hit every time. It's got, like I can see the booster just past it, but I don't see the block. It's like it blends in with it. Alright, one more race, at least. Oh, 2292. Looking not good enough. Fucking determined now. Dude, this fucking... Get on with it. Shit. No. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to this later. I'll be back.
Tonghai tuam gigi yumalit pa ang inkotu. Takom justak mikigrap. Tonghai tuam gigi yumalit pa ang inkotu. Karatumpak takom justak mikigrap.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Get out.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunray to the Phyrex. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? You can ask. I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything... I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else? Go.
Apparently he doesn't care that I just have a key to the Sith base. So whatever.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Just walked right in.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Commander Gran.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids!
What?
Destroy them!
I'm here. I'm here.
Ooh, a Sith Grenadier. I'm gonna fucking take his ass out. He'll just sit there and throw grenades at me the whole time. Nice. Jolie died? What a bitch.
I'm here. What can I do?
These are some tough droids.
I'm here. Let's make this quick.
we get it. You still got it. Yeah, fuck that. Dark Jedi. I need energy shield.
Yes? What?
Oops.
Yes? Let's make this quick.
Nice, another crystal. Could have just done that. Cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters. What were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining room for each of the 3 rooms in sequence.
Warning, activating flow. Warning, activate. Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers.
Oops.
Warning, warning, water. Warning, warning, activate. Warning. Warning, activate.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Warning, warning, activate.
What the hell? Nice.
Warning, activate.
Hey. Worked. Oh no, about his spikes. Well.
Got something up? No, I never did I? Elusive? Me, elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on. You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad. Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lad. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Cranky old man. Selkath Apprentice. His tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Oops. Republic propaganda.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
Well, they said Gales was returned to the Otto city safely.
Use the Force then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is lie.
Gales is dead and the Sith are responsible.
You've been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Let's add points. Yeah, we're creeping closer to the light side.
The Force fights with you! The Force fights with you!
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Damn. Let's see.
Yes? What do you
And here.
Jolie's taking a sweet ass time with this one.
Yes?
Damn it. Fuck. I should have saved before that. Oh, dude. It's like the very beginning.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move.
Should have saved after I saved those the Selkath youth. Right before going into the training room.
I'm here.
What can I do? What? What can I do?
Damn.
Yes.
I'm here. What? What can I do?
this guy. Where the hell did... What the fuck? They completely fucking abandoned me, dude. Some bullshit. Didn't even need their help. Well, it won't heal me when she's that far away. There we go.
What can I do? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? What?
Take that.
Alright, we're pretty much caught up. That's what happens when you don't save often in this game. Really?
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity. Use the Force then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is
Force
lie.
persuade.
You've been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Alright, now I'll save here.
Yes?
And you need?
What? I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here. What can I do?
And you need?
I'm here.
Boom, now we're ready to go.
How did you get in here? Wait. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You and... See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Nice. 2 out of the 3. Not bad. Fuck you and your force lightning.
I'm here.
Sweet. See, when you actually save, you just beat him the first time. Ouch. Curious what this data pad says. I think it's contains record of Kalanords. Oh wait, not that one. This one. Personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base. Trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. Final plan was to use this young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. It's like some long-term diabolical shit. Oops. Shortcut. Really? Yeah, that's just the same room we were in before.
Yes?
I didn't do it. Went from investigating a murder trial to being accused of one. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Arbiter. How do you know I murdered anyone? Not guilty. That's right. That was easy.
They say everyone on Manon is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than the Sith. Neutrality? Ha! That's a lie.
Alright, now I can finish the Sunry murder trial. Seeing that I have gathered the evidence. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get this trial over with.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are feareth me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me. What did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Glupor the Rhodian.
Glupor.
You were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you? This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind.
Lupor tong himo majik lupor aki unkotun sit. Lupor no mulira chuni mulira tong chubaka chupak lupor. Lupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Lupor kan king David nibo.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Lupor wonki. Tong sunri kingbo no kun lupor wana kundist. Kingbo mwa mulira dwana. Tong abag so.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Ilaska.
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Actually, it relates directly.
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so
he ended
very
it all right.
complicated. He was a good man, but his injuries pain. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its hero.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alasa's
Trying to
room
take
on
over the
night of
galaxy and
murder?
shit.
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith, you wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me? I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, your honors?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
I mean, they did destroy a whole planet, so it's pretty barbaric if you ask me.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry
I
was
think I
having
failed.
an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, your honors, to this very conclusion. Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room. The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand. Objection!
Yep.
Sunry, no.
A life term in Otto City Prison.
No, your honors. I demand the death penalty.
Yeah, the best outcome is that
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure.
they basically let him go.
This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Sunry?
Oh well. Oh wait, I need to go talk to those guys.
Hey, kid. It was a good thing you did there. Almost brought a tear to this old man's eye.
That
Oh,
was a truly noble
shucks.
act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
That's sad points. Cool.
you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task.
Imagine
so
that.
we must mine it for now.
The Republic's
the amount we take
cheating.
would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact. Possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some good luck in your efforts.
Right now I can go get credits from that other guy. Finish that quest. And then take the sub down to the Republic's secret base.
The Republic is trying to steal the kolto, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do, no?
500 more credits. Dude, every time. Just gotta keep getting stuck.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. The Cellcath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Cellcath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Cellcath. Like us. Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already. We can't leave
I made it
until
down.
you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Cellcath might have laid their eggs in them. No! I locked the door so the Cellcath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
Tough.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
We have like no computer spikes left.
Got something. You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully. What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal the matter eventually, and he'll be free. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend. I'll miss him. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Yes? What?
None of us have security.
Yes? What?
This door's strong as fuck. Have to go through there? No, there's another door down here.
I'm here. Hmm?
You cannot win.
Somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
Man's got jokes.
I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the kotor is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Gives me that room I gassed the Selkath in.
What can I do? Hmm?
Oh shit. Oh shit, they're attacking each other. It's weird.
You cannot win.
What can I do? What can I do?
Apparently my demolition still sucks.
How can I help?
Oops.
Then I suggest we... I'm here.
Okay, I think that's that same door.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for my... Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Allegedly. Ah, shit. Rip. R.I.P. random dude. Sorry about that.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Cellcath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out.
Kill them! 60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Cellcath are coming.
Already killed all the Cellcath.
No! I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakir. We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that Manan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intake.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the cold.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
It's my other option.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machine. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging
Agreed.
the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the coal. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
So, yeah, like she said, in the long run, destroying the machine would be better, because poisoning the water is just gonna piss off the Cellcath, and it'll also give me dark side points, which I don't want right now. Adrenaline when stable at 4 million sang and pressure would rupture container pod. Injector 0.3, container pod at 0.5. Transfer, and then fill injector. Transfer should get it to 4. Boom. Nice. Finally level up some attributes. Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Fraction shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Okay, it's a big bitch. Ta-da. Sweet. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. But thanks to everybody that's been lurking and popping in and out of chat and whatnot. As always, don't forget to check out my YouTube for more content And if you haven't yet, excuse me, leave a follow. And yeah, check me out next stream. I'm gonna try to get back on Monday. Try to do a Mario Monday, and then Wednesday I'll probably start Resident Evil 7 and get back into the spooks. So once again, thanks everyone, and catch you on the next stream. Hope you have a good night and a good rest of your week. I'll see you later.